Hello, let me turn these lights on. I had them off all day, I almost forgot. But anyhow, hello everybody, here we are. Let me make sure that I have my spatial audio off so I don't run into any mistakes as I launch the game. No, we're good, okay. I don't know why OBS flickers with the Windows 11 panels. That's really weird that it doesn't. Oh, it's doing that because for me, OBS is behind it, so it's opaque. But OBS doesn't capture itself in the screen capture, so it's flickering between the transparency that it should have over my background and being opaque. That's a really interesting interaction. Anyhow, I'm gonna load in. Today's the day. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. End of Act 1. We go save Jin's uncle. A part of me wishes I hadn't even noticed that it was just Act 1 because, I mean, it would have been quite a pleasant surprise that there would be so much more game afterward. And I would have thought, man, main storyline, pretty short. Not that I was expecting this to be the end of the game, but I would have thought, man, to be this deep into the main storyline went pretty quick, but understandably, because this game's peak and the side quests have been pretty solid. But no, there's more. I know that now. I greatly look forward to it. So, let's get the chairs set up right so my posture isn't atrocious. Let's get to it. Put me in a different spot. That is okay.
What do you think they'll do to him?
Lord Shimura? Nothing good.
Was worried you'd say that.
He was always a hard leader, but he doesn't deserve to be tortured.
Maybe they're not hurting him.
Right. Maybe they're feeding him berries, massaging his feet.
You don't have to be rude about it.
I won't give up.
Alright. Let's make our approach. See where this leads us.
Welcome back.
You're still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
Oh, she's sticking it out. I'm actually surprised.
Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
The compression on his dialogue there felt a little bit off. Oh, it just puts us straight into it, okay.
I'm told your nephew stalks my men, tears them apart like a beast. I'm certain you've done worse. Oh, you pretend we're different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us. I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me. Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy. A legacy is more than a name. Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Interesting. Alone, like, actually alone? Surely not, right?
Damn it, Rizzo. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Come on, man. I trusted and relied on them. Alright, I can speak with my allies. I am going to do that. I just want to make sure that everything's working properly, and it looks like it is. Audio-wise, that is.
Jin,
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
my family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student, fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one father is more than enough.
Okay. Where exactly are we? Oh, we're to the northwest, a spot that I haven't been to yet.
Sake. You know that.
What are you talking about?
Kenji.
Lord Sakai. Nonsense. Have a drink, you'll feel better. Forget all about Azamobe. Fine. I'll forget for both of us.
Taka,
I don't like
fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm
I don't like that Kenji's here, I'm not gonna lie.
Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito. Can't wait till this is over.
Is anybody else here, or is it just them? I'll check in the building.
Can't wait till this is over.
No. Okay.
Everyone, it's time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not gonna like that.
Ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
The only people that are gonna be cool with that are Yuna and Taka. With no Straw Hat reinforcements, I don't have anybody else to
Good
to
speech.
defend that
I'm
as
sure it's
a
all right.
as an
It has to.
approach. Also, certainly it went back to my manual save in which I have full ammo, right? Okay, it says I'm still short 1 explosive arrow and 2 flaming arrows. But I distinctly recall buying them, making sure that I bought everything, in fact. So I'm not sure what the situation is with that. I'll have to hope that I can make do with what I have, especially considering that using the flaming arrows and explosive arrows would probably raise the alarm. But man, we are insanely close to the castle already, which I was not expecting.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
Okay, so I'm guessing gameplay-wise, I'm going to be approaching this as several stages. Okay, do not raise the alarm and then find the alarm. We have an archer up top that might be able to see me from the direction that he's currently facing. I don't think that there's a way over there unless I get onto that rooftop. I don't know for sure either if he'll be able to spot me from where I currently am.
Sensei Ishikawa's taking the lookouts. Well done.
Oh, well, great. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so he may be able to see him when he patrols. I need to get a lookout on, well, yeah, for lack of a better word. I need to get an idea of what their patrol cycle looks like. Also, hello, Offrey. Good to see you. I hope Fortnite's going well. Okay, so I don't think they have all that elaborate patrol cycles. It looks like we have 2 guards that are sleeping. Him by the window. He patrols side to side in front of that building, and the other man seems to just remain in that building. So when he's behind a stack of like papers, it looks like, or something, some kind of supplies. He definitely approaches from a very, very weird angle, though. Could I get in here and take care of this guy without getting heard? There's a window there that he might be able to see me through. Yeah, I worry that he'd be able to actually see through that window. The same could potentially be said for him. I suppose when he's facing the right, I could potentially sneak into that building. That might be the play. In fact, I think that will be. So once he turns away, that's when I'll make my move. Am I tall enough to get in here if I were to jump? No. But I could climb up from this side. I see it gives me an option to grapple, but I don't want to take that because it might make noise. I don't exactly have a way to assassinate him safely. Okay, well, I'll do that. Looks like that didn't make any noise. I'm being a little bit overly cautious here because it's been a little bit since I last played. So I don't know exactly what the stealth mechanics are going to feel like. When he turns, I could probably take care of him without waking the guy up. Let me through? Oh, don't open. I want to gather the supplies that he has. Looks like I can't. It says black powder bomb.
The alarm. Better take down the guards.
Okay, but first I need to find a way into that building. Because I think when I stand to open the door, he's going to be able to spot me from the window. I don't think I'll be visible for long enough, though. Oh, I don't stand to open the door. Good. And I'm full on ammo now. Excellent. No way up to the roof. Neither of them are wearing helmets, so I can definitely use my bow and arrow to take them out. A half bow. And they shouldn't be visible to anybody else. And they'll face away from each other.
Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me.
Advance to the courtyard. Okay. Looks like that's already been cleared out. Good.
There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
I'd like to approach this quietly if possible. But how would I even do that? It's like they could use their war horn. That would alert multiple. Ah, there we go. I'm glad that that was not enough to alarm him to my presence. I know that realistically I should probably, like, for the sake of Jin's honor, I should approach this head on. And I could handle it too. It's just, is that truly the right call to make? I don't think it is. As a human being myself, I have to consider if I'm capable of doing this without risking the life of Jin's uncle. That would be the proper way to approach it. If he dies over there, he'd probably be visible to that guy. So when he's in that position, I might be able to take out the archer and him with the half bow, which would ideally prevent me from getting spotted. I assassinate that guy along the way. I think that's the safest bet. Archer first, then him, then the next guy. My linen. I do question how I would assassinate those guys to begin with anyway. But seeing if I can limit the amount of people that I have to deal with. Actually, I could Devil Assassinate, take him out and him. Man at the campfire could spot me. I don't love that. From this position, I don't think they can... Either of them can see him. Which makes that a bit safer than I initially expected. They can definitely both see the guys at the campfire. I don't see a situation which I can quickly enough get to them. I'll take care of the guy at the bottom of the hill and see what I want to do from there. Because they'll almost definitely see me if I sneak under. I genuinely don't know how I should approach that because of the guys at the camp. And if I alarm him, then they'll see the body. Can I challenge the remaining enemies by walking in now? Am I able to do like a standoff? I don't think I necessarily am. Do I have a technique point? No. I was gonna say, if only I had the firecracker, that could help a lot. Well, that was not supposed to happen.
Huge bish bash. Oi, we don't get harda. Harak we went. Oi, we don't get harda.
That was also not supposed to happen. Ow, he hit me in the direction that I dodged. Okay, she's definitely not going to be happy about the way that I approached that, and in all honesty, neither am I. That was 2 wind chimes, just kind of burned for no good reason.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
Okay, so she's climbing up to operate... I don't know what he said it was called. The Hwacha? I'm curious what it actually is. Okay, I'm still gonna be short on wind chimes. Wait. Oh, there's one more thing that I'll be able to throw, and it looks like another ranged weapon that I'll unlock. I never noticed that. Oh, it's this. Dude, how would you even begin to operate this? That's real interesting. Oh, Yuna already made it up. Nice work.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow
There
my
are
lead.
Torii gates. I don't love that they're currently facing my direction. They turned. I could probably handle that then. Why are you following me directly, Yuna? That's not smart whatsoever. You see the body. That is terrible. Okay, we're fumbling a little here, I think, but not so terribly. That guy, I cannot believe you did not hear
This
that.
would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Much easier.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
Okay, we still have a little bit of time. Nobody's spotted these guys yet. Nobody's sounded the alarm. So I want to gather as much as I can along the way. I probably should have figured that it would have been best to just pull out the longbow and take care of that archer up at the top before I went for anything. And I probably could have. I don't think that would have been all that difficult. Especially because I've seen the range that the longbow can pull off. I was just... I don't know. Didn't think he would spot the guy behind the tower. Oh, I remember this bridge. I'm immensely surprised that they wouldn't have anybody guarding
This is as far as I got last
the bridge if they didn't...
Khan threw you off this bridge?
If they had people guarding the one
How'd you
before.
survive?
I don't know.
Right, everything up to this point is guarded.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Check the cliff. There must be a way around.
Okay, I suppose I must go down.
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
Okay, what am I actually looking for over here? I can't fully see. Oh, over here. Understood. Oh, hey, Gandu, thank you for the sub. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well.
I could use Yuna's help.
Yeah, nobody's facing that brute down there, so I might be able to get him taken care of. I would want him to go back down if I can manage to have that happen without being spotted. Please tell me that brute actually does go down. If he doesn't move, then I'll take care of this guy. And so far, he hasn't moved. I know it said I could grab Yuna, but I personally would rather not. I don't know if I fully trust her to not mess this up. And also with enough speed, I mean, longbow headshot, longbow shot, half bow shot, assassination, potentially? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, I'll go get Yuna. I didn't even realize you're on a 13-month streak, Gandu. That's crazy. It's been over a year. I really appreciate it a lot, man. That's... I mean, I don't even know how to describe how helpful that'll be. It interests me that it marks this as if I could climb along it, but I can't. I mean, maybe it's going to be a way down if I were to jump that way, but... what do I know? Okay. So the leader's over here next to the archer for now. He will patrol around and potentially be spotted. If I were to go for the assassination now, they wouldn't spot him. Yes, they will. Okay. Good to know. I need to do it at a time when the guy at the far edge, not the ones on the left, but the one directly to the right of the guy that I'm next to, when he's on his rotation and moves, and the leader is not actively right here. Yuna? What the fuck are you doing? It would still alert. This is terrible, bro. Okay, but I can get you. So you're in the building. I don't know how she got in through that window. Okay, when he comes over here, I might be able to get him taken care of. You're visible to them though, aren't you? How am I going to pull this off? It would be absolutely wonderful if Yuna could kill with me, not just spectate. I can't climb that. It's okay. Okay, so I see that there are wind chimes over there. That'll help a little bit. I've picked up at least 4 at one time. I can shoot that hanging fire, that brazier, and burn that guy to death. But I won't be able to handle them aside from that. Killing him with the bow and arrow would be too much of a risk because the others would be able to spot him. I could try to work my way up, but if I go up there to take care of the guys in the distance, before alarming the others to my presence and taking it as an actual fight, then I run the risk of, again, having them set off the alarm and sounding their horns. And of course, the bowman looking in that direction, there's no guarantee that I get to him in the distance to kill him without getting spotted anyway. Suppose I can lure him down, so that might be the play. Can I sneak through that? No. Okay, once there's an opening here, I'm just going to sneak back to where I started. I'm going to throw my wind chime to lure him down, and then we'll just take care of him down there. Okay, so that gives me a slight opening in that with a little bit more speed, I might be able to take care of maybe the archer and the guard right now. He would most definitely spot them though, is the issue. When he's by that gate. And I think the 2 of them would spot that guy. Although the fence might block the view enough. So I think once he's back over there and the guy's taking his shots, I'm going to try to sneak over. Kill him with the bow and arrow. Or maybe kill... I don't know. I think it has to be when the guy in blue, behind the captain, is turning to patrol the other direction. That's when I kill the guy in the back. Then I go for the double assassinate. And see what I can do from there. Or the rotation's kind of on different pace. Would you be alerted? No. Now when you turn... That's a massive issue. Can I like restart this mission? Is that an option? I feel like I've done really poorly here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like to restart the whole mission if I can. I don't like the little twirl you did. How am I liking the game? This one's awesome. I've loved this game so far. My only concern is that it's so difficult for me to to approach this, but it's a main storyline, or main story mission, so kind of understand why. I would love if I could double assassinate those guys, but they'd be visible to him. Catch that guy on fire, as I've mentioned in the past. I can lure him down, which will help a little bit. I think really what I need to do is just approach with a little more speed than I have been so far. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Show us the skill. I don't know. I was doing much better with it yesterday than I have been today. I won't lie. But I'll see what I can do. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's all good. I get it. I get it.
There you are.
Quiet.
Letting Yuna in is usually, I feel like, an inconvenience, but I'm glad they don't seem to be able to spot her. Tonight was the first session. Yeah, see, I chose, I think, normal, and... Can I check? I chose medium, and I was really astonished by how difficult it actually was. How quickly you have to react. Okay, I think with my concentration, I could probably take care of the guys in the back, all within a decently short time frame. With a half bow, though, is the thing. That guy is definitely wearing a helmet, the one that's across from the swordman. And that guard can actually be assassinated. So that is a slight concern. I don't know for sure if they'll spot me if I go around those two. Lethal is the hardest and you get one tap. Man, I can imagine with no upgrades, that must be such a massive pain. And now that I can parry more stuff, it has become much, much easier. But yeah, man, as things are, like, starting out, even on normal, I was astounded by just how hard it was. Okay, I don't think there'll be an issue with me killing that guy, necessarily. I mean, they might be able to see him. But... I don't know for sure. I think with the longbow, I could probably take those two out without getting spotted. Let me try it. Let's send it. Okay, that's a slight issue. Okay, Yuna taking care of them now as an archer is helpful. I guess I should have considered that's kind of her specialty is archery. Alright. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. good to see all you guys. Hopefully my gameplay is somewhat enjoyable. Okay, my dodge is not doing much for me right now. Oh, I could have blocked that kick? That would have been nuts. Okay, well. I guess that was the better idea, was to go up on that roof and start taking care of him with a bow. Still don't have a bow? That helps a lot. It helps massively. I did a lot of adventuring before continuing the main story, so that definitely helps. Like, I did pretty much every side quest in the south, except for 1 or 2. I already looted this guy, right? Yeah, I'm really excited for the next game, though. I just wish it were coming to PC a little sooner. I know it's going to be PlayStation first, and then probably a couple of years until it hits PC. Alright, so this guy's the only one that has anything aside from him. Those are black powder bombs. Okay, but we have ammo and supplies right here. Similarly to in Skyrim, I'm like addicted to gathering as much loot as I possibly can, so yeah, I try to adventure as much as possible. I can't get through here, man. Just to see if I can gather all the supplies or whatever. Am I able to break these windows by chance? I know I can break the doors. Actually, why don't I just break the door? That's right. Forgot I could do that. There we go. Yeah, those camps take some time, though. You gotta be real cautious with them.
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Find a way past the locked gate. Okay. There must surely be a way to climb up. But I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, right here. Let's go.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Come on, man, please.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Yuzo,
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
No, man. This is terrible, dude.
make it quick.
Will you, man?
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Okay, maybe he will. He's kind of nuts. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, please. 2 unblockables? Dude, he is ruining me. Can I get a normal attack? Thank you. How about another? No? No? This is much harder than I thought. I'm trying to wear this armor, thinking that it would help me. I like my old set more, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Yeah, right off? This is insane. I'm on the wrong stance. Okay. I don't know how that happened.
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Second phase, please, come on. Let's see a second phase. He does not look like he's doing a second phase.
It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
No, man.
He's here! The samurai is here!
That is an insane betrayal. Okay, I don't know if I can deflect a flaming arrow. Let's try it. I sure can. My brain's still a little preoccupied, caught up on that boss fight. I feel like this mission is like, I was kind of cooking in the free roam, but right now I feel kind of underpowered. It really shouldn't be. Suppose I should probably be focused on, yeah, saving my uncle more so than I should be on looting. I do hope that you can revisit missions down the line, because that would be... It'd be really fun to try this a second time. Yeah, I feel like parrying has been less consistent this time around.
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Okay, we'll see how this one goes. See, that felt back to normal, aside from the standoff. You can do that? What? They above me? They must be above me. Okay, they're gonna be looking in my direction. Bro, missed his signature attack. Again, come on, man. You gotta do better than that. Okay, what's the deal with you? Why are you stun locked? What? How do you have this? Nah, if we're using mythic techniques, I get to use mine too. That's only fair. You're alive! How were you alive?
You coward! Uncle! I'm coming! Jin! Hurry! Samurai no ho! would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
My brother.
Okay.
We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory.
I'm happy to hear this.
Clear the invaders from the northern courtyard. Lord Sakai will pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
Oh, that guy just got hit in the back of the head. Oh, I was stunned right when I was about to attack. Good timing on that guy's part. Okay. I did not mean to use my longbow here. Again? You got a monk. Batter him. You got a monk.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima, Lady Masako.
Yuna is on fire. We're gonna face them together. She's burning to death.
Press your attack, Lord Sakai. Well fought. All of
We
you.
did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
Yeah, man, I don't want to say I feel like there's some artificial difficulty inflations going on here, but I feel like those parry windows were a lot tighter than they are outside. I'm still so upset about Ryuzo. Come on, man. Like, had he just helped, he would have at least got his food. Now he's gonna die either way.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them.
What's up, Navi? How you doing, my boy? Oh no.
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Not good. What's up?
No. Open the gate! Open the gate!
Bro. I can't believe what's happened to Ryuzo.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
He's gonna burn too. Weekend games might just not be it. Well, see, Navi, the issue is, like you said the other day,
Your uncle's looking for you.
if you're going for it versus just
I
playing,
hear the Khan
that's
took his castle.
where the break is.
I never should have
That's the
trusted Ryuzo.
problem.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Man,
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need
what
every
are you
ally I can
doing,
trust.
Yuna? What was that?
Good luck with your uncle.
She's not gonna come in?
Jin, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal, impulsive, without honor.
It was
I
necessary,
did
man.
what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin,
Okay.
and I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
That's quite the caveat. Only if you help
Warn the others.
participate in one more battle? Okay. Now, that's not what was promised to her. Okay. So I learned a new ghost technique. The Shoji assassination. Okay. I mean, that'll be good. That'll be good. Then game over? Yeah, I'm sure. I gotta... Oh, it doesn't even say Act 1 anymore. It just says a new horizon. Okay, where can I find my allies?
Lord Sakai!
How are the defenses coming?
Slow.
But they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Good work, both of you.
Anything to help, Lord Sakai.
We have anybody else around? Okay, I don't have any upgrades available there. Oh, there's
Jin,
there's Lady Masako.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
my hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone. But when the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there.
It's
We will
within the
destroy
hour?
our enemies together.
He did say we ride within the hour. The time is now. Ooh, blue supply bag. Okay, where would Sensei Shikawa be? And presumably Yuna. Maybe just down the hill, I guess. Oh, there's Ishikawa.
Sakai, you fought well yesterday.
Your bow
Not
made
as
that
well as I
easier,
have in the
Sensei.
past.
Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
Oh, and there's Yuna. Okay.
What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Look, man. I agree with you.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai. The bridge is out, but the Mongols don't know about the old forest path. This way.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
We can't afford to turn away anyone willing to join our cause.
She has no stake in our victory, only her reward. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Okay, can we... Yeah, okay.
Do you smell that?
Burning wood and bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south. But never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Man.
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
Two in a row, bro? What are these tactics? Archer's got an upgrade.
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kaneda. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
False prophet, hello, win rate ruined. I told you, bro. You said Anakin. I knew it was over.
Here! The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one. More coming out of the gates! Ready? Cuba! Ready? Cuba!
Oh, they got a dog. I missed? Liar? What's going on with the game today? Am I out of pocket here? Why did how did that arrow miss that dog's body? He was one shot and a dog.
Calling for help! Silence them!
Is that a gun?
They deserved worse.
Reinforcements.
To trap us.
Yuna, what's she doing here?
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
I'm sorry, horse.
Cut them down! Kill them all! Ah!
Okay. Oh, he's gonna interrogate her, isn't he?
You're ready to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lord.
Alright.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them.
I think I was gonna say the stairs over there. Yeah, it is discomforting, the kind of pressure that's being applied by Lord
We have
Chimera
business in the lighthouse.
being
Keep your
so,
mind.
I don't
Focus
know.
to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
Yeah. I understand he's the only family that Jin has, but he is definitely not a, I don't know, an accepting person. Hux might have finishing the game. Probably not that close at this point. I didn't realize how long it was going to be. I didn't realize until last mission that that was only the end of Act 1. I just unlocked the other half of the map, so I guess I would say I'm halfway.
Hope the Khan sees this.
Maybe a third?
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's armor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own.
Okay.
A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
You have a pirate friend?
He's alive. I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
I'm getting shit for saving our people as hostages by stealthily killing the invaders, and for being saved by a thief who I help out of obligation and kindness. Sorry, lady, I gotta interrupt this for a sec. But he has a pirate friend?
Monk, he wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments.
Nobody would dare destroy monuments to Lord Adachi.
Here on Tsushima, sure. But they don't know who he is.
Adachi might be known outside of Tsushima.
But how would they know the monuments were for him?
I don't know. They're made of solid stone, and their base is carved into the very rocks.
Probably too sturdy and not worth the trouble.
I think I'll leave an offering at the one nearby soon.
Oh, there's one nearby. Big, okay. A warrior monk, huh?
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive, shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? The Guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord. This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Let's stop here.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
Didn't listen. Thought we were safe.
Alright, let's see what I'm at now. The Avenging Guardian. Okay. Charm of Unseen Respite. Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. Interesting.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Okay, 11 tails up. Oh my. Okay. So I can help Norio in Akashima village. This is for Lady Masako, okay. One of the conspirators in the Adachi massacre is hiding in Kushi. Since Ishikawa heard rumors of a Japanese archer aiding the Mongols in Akashima, he suspects this archer is his rebellious former student Tomoe and decided to investigate. I will join him in Akashima when I can. Okay, so these two sound pretty pressing. Of course, obviously, I committed to avenging Clan Adachi with Lady Masako, but he said he had a lead before I departed from the fort, and then he's just told me where to meet the warrior monks. So that makes sense to me. To Kubara. It's interesting to me that these both... So I guess this means that they're going to be in both locations if I were to seek them out. Mongols are terrorizing people in the Atsuna prefecture. I need to see if I can help. So am I supposed to be able to see all of these right now? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Golden Temple to meet with her there first. And then I suppose these would happen next. I just don't know when. Because it says that's 2, but we don't have 3 or 4 before we get to 5 and 6. So I guess you can do those out of order. It doesn't necessarily matter. I was thinking of getting Ghost of Tsushima, should I? Yes. This game, I was not really suspecting, or I wasn't actively thinking about it when I received it. I got it as a gift for Christmas from Offrey, which I really appreciate. So I never really had eyes on this game. It is excellent. I am immensely happy with the gameplay and just the experience overall. It is incredibly immersive. As someone who mostly has been playing multiplayer games lately, and grew up playing like Elder Scrolls and Assassin's Creed and other single-player narratives, Halo campaigns, so on and so forth, I found this to be an excellent respite from multiplayer. It's much more peaceful at times, but it's still engaging. I'm playing on normal, and it's not like it's necessarily like stressful by any means, but it is somewhat difficult. I love this. It has been a very, very pleasant surprise, and I'm greatly looking forward to the sequel. Act 2. Okay. Izuhara is under attack. Goten Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Okay, so to the south... Okay, yeah, so I'm to the north now. Understood. Just went through Castle Canada. And then now to the south, he's attacking these farmsteads. Many of these I've already discovered. Like this one, that one, that one. I don't think I definitely hadn't been there, and I hadn't been there, but I do appreciate the fact that there's new content to do there. And this must be where I can reclaim my armor. Lord Shimura seemed to be pretty insistent that I do that first, and he said that he was going to handle getting the message to the reinforcements, or to the Shogun for reinforcements. So I think it would make the most sense to go on my way to do that and then head back. But at the same time, I also realized that I probably, when playing in the southern island for the first act, was meant to go from the northern area and then to Hiyoshi Springs to meet with Sensei Ishikawa, then down to the Golden Temple, as Jin had been recommending the people that he saves go to the Golden Temple, but I hadn't been there yet. So I'm guessing I was supposed to go there, then to the Golden Temple to meet with Lady Masako, who would, of course, introduce you to the Golden Temple, getting you the armor that I'm currently wearing, and then go help the Straw Hat Ronin, and then go help Yuna, because Jin seemed very focused on like getting allies or gathering allies to save his uncle by gathering the samurai and the Ronin before helping Yuna save her brother, which seems very selfish to me. Hence why I was like, okay, we know that somebody is a prisoner and is in danger. I'm going to go take care of that first. But I get the impression that because it seems like the intention was that I would just do the missions north to south in order of distance. I'm wondering if that's the same case here. Like if I should be doing this first, this second, and then this third, since it's, next to the next castle that I'm supposedly going to be raiding. So I'm going to guess that that's the case. But what I'm going to do now, before I figure out what I'm going to do for the story missions, is I'm going to get a new technique, because I definitely wish that I would have been able to unlock this before seeing the Shieldman do it. I don't mind that the enemies are capable of it, but it just would have been nice to be, the only one that can. Because I thought that's how it would work. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I'm gonna have to find a mission to do that, and I'm supposing that's gonna be to the north, since I already found 2 legendary techniques, or mythic techniques, to the south. So I guess it would make sense now to the south through the north. But the firecracker, I think, definitely would have been very helpful when raiding the castle, and I kind of wish that I would have earned it before I went in, because I think that I would have been more successful in handling things in a stealthy manner had I had it. On top of that, I haven't really been using like flowing strikes, or I have been using that because you just have to if you're going to do the typhoon kick at all. I just think that move looks kind of goofy, so that's why I haven't got it. But I think the firecracker makes the most sense for now. So that's what I'm going to unlock. I know, Lord Ishimura said, don't continue down this path. You have to attack these people with honor, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And it keeps marking these, but it doesn't show the other one that I found. So that's a little interesting to me. Let me read these in depth to see what I actually think as far as how to approach this. I mean, here, this would make sense to go north to get the armor because his uncle was insistent upon it, and because this concerns another person. I guess it does to say, I hope my people manage to evacuate for safety. He doesn't say he hopes that he can save his people. So, I think there is an understanding there that they're not likely to still be around. So I'll hold off on that. But yeah, I would suppose that what I should do next is sort of work my way back through to the south. Just to, I suppose, like revisit some of the things that I've already done. Not just to like fully take care of everything down here, but yeah, I mean, if they're burning farms, I think that's going to be important. But on top of that, it would be nice to help Lady Masako. It interests me that I have to zoom in so far to find that. Okay, and he just went to the village, so I suppose that would be the next thing to do. I also, more so just as a personal thing, I really want to see how the combat feels now, because for whatever reason, I don't know if it was just me, or if that mission actually was harder and had like tighter parry windows, but I was really struggling there to block a lot of those attacks. And in free roam, it was almost never that those archers would shoot 3 arrows as you approached closer. More often than not, like, I would kind of vary occasionally, but more often than not, it would just be they draw their bow, they shoot an arrow, and you get closer, and they do the same thing, and they start to try to draw faster, but they don't shoot 3 in a row. Not that they drew 3 and then shot 3, but, like, you get what I mean. It would be 1, shoot, another, shoot. But that attack seemed like a scripted 1, 2, 3. So, let's do this bamboo cut since I'm here. AAA. AAA left click W. AAA left click WW left click. That one was pretty easy. I thought I accidentally tapped A too many times. What was that sound? Oh, they're training warriors.
Someone you want to cross.
Someone did, though. And it wasn't Mongols.
I hope they've prepared themselves for death then.
She's already started avenging her family. And I hear she has help from another samurai.
Those two will carve a bloody path from one end of Tsushima to the other.
I just hope they save some of their skin.
Everything ends. Even this.
Let me just gather these supplies real quick, don't mind me. I'll take those two. Thank you very much. I also was not expecting to just like randomly learn a new ghost technique as I was freeing Jin's uncle. I would have thought that what was it called? Judo assassin? Was it? Is that what it was called? Judo assassination? Shoji assassination. I was gonna say Jito's the name of his uncle, so yeah, I would have thought that that would be something that I have to like do a mission to learn how to do. I have to be taught by somebody. I can't get up there. Can I practice that attack though, that combo?
Somewhere to clear my mind.
I can.
Found watching birds helps me forget what's happening here.
Maybe I should try that.
One day, just pick a bird you see and follow it as far as you can.
A weaker man would have surrendered to the Khan, but not Lord Shimura.
Okay, it seems like I do have some kind of combo going here, right? Just right click, left click, but it's not one that I've unlocked. With the water stance, I do have hold right click and then right click, right click. Okay, it looks like hold right click and then right click, right click, right click actually. Yeah, so you can just pace it. I thought if I was questioning if it would have like a buffered input, which maybe is what I was encountering earlier when I was struggling to parry, because sometimes I felt like I could be doing an attack, and then I could parry another attack that was happening, or about to happen behind me, like that would take priority. But it seemed that there in that mission, that was not the case.
What do you expect him to do?
You've heard Yamato's story of the legendary armor, right?
The one with the farmers?
Ah, that's the one.
Of course, but they're just legends. Stories to be told to children before bed.
Maybe. But if there is even a small chance it's true, he could greatly help the samurai in his fight.
Legendary armor with the farmers. Now that sounds nice. I'm still so upset about Ryuza though, bro. I feel so bad, because it's like... He already had this sense of... I don't know, like... contempt, I guess? For Jin, due to the tournament they had as children. But... to carry that forward after working together again as friends. Is that Yuna down there? Who's that? Looks like there's a person down there. To carry that forward after working together and Jin having saved their men. And then I guess I should have realized that's why the men were singing and they were fed, was so that way they would be convinced to support the Mongols instead. But man, I would have thought that at least he would have the reason to to understand that confronting Jin was a mistake, and at least to take his opportunity to leave, you know, to help Jin or to just depart. I figured it was either that or he was gonna, you know, but I don't know. For him to continue to betray him and then burn civilians. Like, not that he wanted to, it's just that he was forced to. It's really disappointing. Alright, but if I go this way, it's back to the south, to the area that I have not been to yet. Or that I've been through, but I haven't, like, got to explore. And I don't know if there is anything to explore here. I know they said that I'd have to go through the forest path because they burned the bridge. So, I'll go back that same way and see if I can find anything, but I feel like we didn't do enough exploration around here. They have burned the villages, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? They did say there was a shrine not far from here. I wonder if this is it. Can I get up there? Or is he leading me down? Oh, that looks like it, but I guess I'm just supposed to swim over there? I feel like that's not true. There's got to be another way around. Yeah, it looks like I can go around here.
Let's go.
Ferryman? I don't know about that. I can't get up there, so yeah, I guess I have to go off to the left. Oh wait, maybe I can't. Nah, I definitely have to swing across those. Okay, this is sealed. Oh, I can just go around to the beach. Now these look kind of nice. Dueling Festival. Your foes will drink and feast on chaos and blood. Yeah, I'm wrong again. We keep getting these that have that group with that butterfly, though. Or that, like, I guess dragonfly? I don't hate it. I don't love it. I still think that's my favorite so far. Aside from the default. Default is still very nice. Okay, and I can't lie. I don't want to wear the samurai armor anymore, man. I was much happier in the traveler's attire. I mean, the Ronin attire is definitely drippy, but I feel like now I don't want to wear it now that I've been betrayed by the Straw Hat Ronin. So maybe I'll go back to this and then Tadayori's armor since I like that more anyway. I'm much more like the white and orange, but I still feel like it would be wrong to change the color on it when it's supposed to be the armor of Lady Masuko's son. So for now, I'll wear the traveler's attire, and then they did say there's that other armor that I can unlock from the village. Or from a farm of some kind. I heard that rumor, so I might go do that. I'm supposing that this is blocked off because it's story related. maybe not story, but mission related. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'd get up to reach that with the, like the grappling hook point. I can't necessarily climb here. And again, unless there's a way around this side, but I think the intention is that you get up there through the door and climb up the mountain.
Quickly, Kage.
I did want to check the actual village itself, though. The part that isn't burned. I forget that Kage will jump on his own.
You're a good horse.
That was brutal. Yeah, the Ryuza's betrayal. I'm a little salty. I'm more than a little salty. He was so cool. That guy had aura. For what? He threw it all away. Hello, lady.
The spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been killing people in the old ruins.
I haven't heard of this spirit. You're sure this isn't the Mongols' doing?
You don't know the legend of Lord Yarikawa's final curse? The musician Yamato tells it better than anyone. He's near old Yarikawa now.
I'll look for him. Get to the bottom of this.
How far do I have to go for this? That's the next destination. That's like the next story mission that I think I should be doing is... Oh no, sorry. I would want to go to that fishing village first. Yeah, but that's the next story mission. That's going to be so nice. Sword kit and Dance of Wrath. It's not the armor that I was thinking. But there are many more mythic tales, right? Yeah, there's 2 sets of armor. Oh, Akashima. Okay, so that must be... Okay, that must be the one that I heard about from the peasants in the camp. At 42. Okay, let me infiltrate your house real quick. Have anything of value? I can't get up there, can I? How do you keep stuff up there? Got like a... There we go. Have like a step stool or something. Nope. Okay, nothing to do in there. That's the fort, so we'll head that way.
Here.
I can go this way though, right? I don't have to go through the fort. I don't see a reason why I would. There's a gate right there after all. And yeah, the village continues this way.
Hiya.
Yeah, I really just want to get into some combat again and see if I'm tripping. Let me enter the burning building. I just heard like the Minecraft water sound. What was that? I guess I've never heard what water necessarily sounds like against the cliffside in real life.
Let's go, Kage.
Where's... Is that... Where's the bird? Oh, that just mark it? Yeah. It's a fox den. I could hear the fox. Man, using nature for the first time? Yeah, that's kind of facts. I don't see the den, though. Oh, there it is. How's it going, little fella? Okay. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Man, he is leading me quite a ways away. Thank you, man. That was a trek. Okay, there were those invaders behind us. So maybe I should take care of that at the cemetery. I'm not gonna stealth my I'm not gonna stealth my way through this. I just want to go in for a standoff.
Throw your blades.
Sugar ducks of Bahimu, Tinigay!
Yeah, see, he's not firing 3 at me, he's just firing the 1. And I could buffer my input with that. What was that? I just had to prove my point. The free roam enemies are so much easier than the mission enemies. Or at least, like, the timing window you have when fighting them, and when dodging their attacks and blocking them, or parrying them, it's so much easier. It's so much more open, and there's so much extra time to do those. And then to be able to have parried the attack as I was mid-attack, like, I pressed that button in the middle of my attack animation and I still parried. But I can't do that in the mission? And here I thought I was just being ass. That was chipping away at my confidence. I was like, man, I got raided and I'm put on a bad show. I'm playing like dog shit. Come on. Alright, so the horses can't go that way, but I can. Okay, I can't go that way though. Towards grapple, E to attach. I don't want up though, I want down. There we go. I just have to press C to get down. What? It's weird to me that they're like, yeah, they burned the bridge, but they wouldn't have expected the forest path, as there is a massive opening right over here with a fairly decently obvious trail, with lamps and lanterns and everything. I don't know if these count as lanterns, with light posts and everything. Oh right, I was gonna climb up though. We had already gone that way. Okay, interesting. You can't just go through the gate? But I want to return. What do you mean I can't just go back through the gate? I have to fast travel back? It looks like... Nah, I was gonna say, it looks like there's a path down there, but... Not actually. You can go down a little bit, but... Not much further than this. And the land extends quite far to the west, though. I did not realize just how much... Ooh, when you zoom in, I'm beginning to understand the scope of the map a little bit better than I could before. Oh my. I was always looking at the map, I mean, I guess like this, but it wasn't. It did not seem this large. There had to have been an in-between point between here and here. That's insane. Okay, can I maybe get over the wall from over here? It looks like I can. No? Okay. Am I gonna die from being perpetually falling? Oh, there's a failsafe for it. Okay, so you actually can't get back in here without fast traveling. Can you? Will the wind lead me? That's really interesting that you... I guess it's like, so that way it doesn't have to load both islands at once? But... Is it... It's not like it's loading the entire island right now, right? Like, that wouldn't make any sense to me. I've been nowhere near any of these other places, so I feel like it's just gotta be loading what's surrounding you in the vicinity. And if I'm able to see the island from the coast over here, and the only places that I can fast travel to are either here or here, I guess I can go to the Fox Den. I just feel like it would make sense to be able to walk through. And I can't re-enter from this side either? Do I have to like infiltrate every time? Maybe I'm just not supposed to be going back right now. I'm trying to remember where I approached from the first time to get in, because I know I went over in this direction. There was a place that I could hook to right here, though, wasn't there? Oh wait, what's... Hold on now, what is that? It just shows the bow thing again. I knew something would happen. It wouldn't let me bow at the other post that I saw, but... Is this some... relevant Easter egg? Why are they following me? Why do I have a crab army? There's a banner over there. Oh, there they go. Okay. What happens if I do it again? Happens again. Okay. It must just be like a goofy Easter egg. we go. I'll approach this fight without a standoff just to see how it goes. I hadn't like fully explored this area yet either. I know we approached from that village west of the castle before. No standoff, just fight. Okay, I pressed that button before he started swinging. I pressed it as the thing popped up. Okay, that time I missed because I was changing stances. That time I spammed it. That time I did try to time it tightly. That time I spammed it. Okay, that time when I was mid animation, it wouldn't let me block. I see there's another shrine.
Please release me!
Hold still.
Lord
Release
Sakai,
me.
no one will ever forget what you did to free Lord Shimura. I owe you my life, Lord Sakai. But the others, at the fishing village south of your hometown.
Kishibe. I know the place. Is that where they took you?
We were hiding among the fish carcasses when they rode in. Didn't take them long to find us. Please, help the others.
Clan Sakai has protected that village for generations. I won't abandon them now.
Okay, so does that just give me a side quest? Rumored location. Okay, so he just tells me a little area, and that is south of the place where I would get my armor. There's a bunch of crabs again. And the same icon. I like the look of this sword. I was just thinking about how Ishikawa's sword, not Ishikawa's, Ishimura's sword was really nice because they had the like, black with the red tassels. But this one looks to be pretty similar, although that shows brown and gold. So, Fujin's Secret. The terrible force of an unseen tempest. It's like dark enough to be similar when looking at it in the world. That guard though is crazy. Let's see, would I want to put that on with anything that I'm actively wearing? Not actively wearing, but I could be wearing. I don't think I want it with that. Doesn't make a lot of sense with it. Could be somewhat nice with that, but that sword kit matches the bow a little bit better. I think that one's going to be kind of hard to match with, but I'll take a look. I guess it's not bad. Might look even better if I put on the black and red. Oh, I forgot it's red and gold. Never mind. I was gonna say the black and red hat. I don't want to have the Storm of Clan Sakai on this anymore, though, since Straw Hat Runner betrayed me, after all. I guess I'll do that, because it matches the lower portion of the robes. Yeah, I can be satisfied enough with that. That looks like another... Oh, it's a bear. Why can't weapons have artists shoot them like that anymore? Sorry, you'll get your black plastic frame sidearm, and you'll like it. Oh, actually, you know what, Off? You could buy a pink Glock. Hey, buddy. I don't know how you didn't notice me, but... Okay, I heard another bird, and I heard it in this direction. Not the one that I'm facing now, the other one. Maybe by that tree, actually. Could be a fox den.
Good horse.
Hey, what do you know it is? Hey, Fox, I'll get to you in just a sec.
Samurai!
Ow. Good hit. Alright, pal, I'm with you. Where are we going? That was quite the leap. I don't know why I didn't jump there. Don't worry about that, little fox. It was a little embarrassing, but we recover. Just to prove that I can make it, watch this. Forward and reverse. Oh, I don't know how I didn't notice this. Thanks, pal. Oh, I hear you. There you are. Alright, go have fun, pal. We are not doing this, boar. Let's not. What's with this? What's going on here? Okay, let me see if I can actually get back into Castle Canada, because I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Also, while I'm thinking about that, I wanted to look this up. Can you replay missions in Ghost of Tsushima? Yes. The game also has a mode called Legends that offers a lot of replayability. In Legends mode, you can play with friends, grind for gear, and level up your ghosts. Update 2.0.4 added the ability to replay camps and duels on Iki Island. The director's cut version of the game includes new stories and challenges on Iki Island. Okay, so a year ago, people are saying in New Game Plus. Interesting.
Come and fight!
손가락도 좋아했노.
Okay, it's nice that I have a technique point available to me. Might spin that in just a sec. In fact, I'll move along and then let's go ahead and spin it. That bear looks like it won. The bear did indeed win.
Hiya! Something over there. Avenge him. Down! Protect each other. Get down!
I want to see if I can block these. What happens if I just block? Okay, you have to pay. Got it. It's okay. It is a little unfortunate that I have to beat the game in order to replay that mission. Because I do want to test the difficulty increases, or the differences in how loose the parry windows and such are between standard and then that. Okay, so if I go to the right, then I approach the castle directly. If I go to the left, then I approach the village to be dead. I only hopped off because I know that he's not gonna be able to get through here. What do you mean I'm full on arrows? Did killing that archer really fill me up on arrows? Maybe for good measure, I'll just put on the samurai armor just to see if it makes a difference. Maybe it was my kit that's bad for that mission. Maybe I'm slower wearing armor than I am without it. Okay, I am certain that they've just removed the infiltration point that was over there. So I'm just no longer allowed in the castle. That's really unfortunate. I see the supplies up that tower, but that's not worth all the effort to get over there. Oh, I could maybe squeeze through that if it'll let me climb that rock. I kind of doubt it, though. Yeah, no, it won't. Maybe I could just get up over here. Let me up. I'll take the ladder and then go to the right. Oh, the ladder, the bridge, that's what it's called. Don't you push me off. Already trying to oob. Okay, but yeah, clearly it doesn't want you to be able to get back in. Let me Google that too. Re-entering Castle Canada is impossible without glitches and is empty regardless. There is a banner in a nearby beach, and the rest of the merchants in Act 2, aside from the Black Dye Merchant, have the items that were available inside. There is another merchant that has black dye. Okay. That's unfortunate. You just can't get into the castle. Alright, that's okay though. I'll go back to the region since, I mean, what seems to be the most, like, reasonable thing to do next? Because I don't want to stop playing yet, but I don't want to keep going for that much longer this time around. I guess the most reasonable thing now would be to go to Akashima Village, where I can speak with Norio again to help with that village, since that's where he said he was heading directly afterwards. So I'll take care of that, which will be good because it'll discover another place that's I can fast travel to without having to scroll in. And then from there, I honestly don't know. I guess I can technically wait a little bit on the situation with Lady Masako because she's supposed to be investigating. Um, that one I just don't want to do. These all will happen after the Headman because we have to unlock Tales 3 and 4 before I want to do 5 and 6. 5, 6, and 7. What else do we have? This is the first Yuna side quest. And then yes, Ishikawa said he had a lead. So I guess that would be the next side quest that I do. I wonder if I can follow this through all the way, because if I can meet with Norio in what was the village called? If I can meet with Norio in Akashima Village first, and then from there travel. I don't know if I should go west to meet with his uncle, or if I should go east first. I guess I'll just find out what happens after I get there. So for now, I'm going to path myself over there. I'll fast travel back to Fordita. And then what have I discovered of the map over here? Most of it from west to east until I go further north. Okay. I'm not super worried about going into any of the buildings quite yet, because my armor will reveal if there's a collectible nearby. And plus, it's pretty easy to access. That looks like a person. I'll head over there after I check out the coastline. Okay, nothing of significance over here, it looks like. Oh, are those bandits? No, those are birds. Are they birds? Yes, they are. It's a good amount of birds, but those further in the swamp, Those are Mongols. And that tree, I'm supposing, is another fox den.
Throw your blades.
Let me see if I can change my gear real quick. Let's see if this is any different. Okay, maybe I just happened to do a standoff, the ones that were actually difficult, but they didn't feel much different than the usual patrol enemies, but much easier than the ones in the mission. Suppose I should loot this. Okay. I'm gonna assume it was not an armor problem, but I'm still gonna put on the traveler armor.
Show me your skill.
Okay, these guys should all be somewhat hard. How's this gonna work? Oh, he's running. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. You're terrified as well. I don't know why you didn't respond. I suppose I could have had mercy, but, you know. It wasn't my priority. Let's just have you fight me. See if you're any more difficult than usual. Okay, well you have a gun, so I forget that that's a thing. Is this a Mongol camp? How did I not notice this? Oh, because I didn't go west. Right. Forget about that. I know, I was just joking. I was being sarcastic.
Huge water time. Kimbo Diako.
Don't crawl under. Give me the supplies. Well, I guess I could black powder bomb. Also, what techniques do I have available to me? So I could buy one more. I kind of want some more stance techniques. I don't know, maybe another mission will give me this. Whatever these two are, but... And I got to imagine that's an exaggeration that they stay down for that long. Blinding dust sounds nice. I don't know if I want one additional kunai. I don't think that's gonna... I remember that fort. Is that how you do that? That's the one that had the singing crickets in the cemetery. Is that really the solution? You get an additional one and then just assassinate the guy that lives? I don't know which one I want more. I kind of want that. I'm gonna get it. If I can get into the grass like right next to him, that would be so clutch. That's gonna be kind of hard. Can I go under this bridge? Does that break line of sight? It does. But I cannot go under. I know I didn't have to do all that, but I don't care, bro. I wanted to. I felt like it. I got the iron from in here. I think that's it. What's this tower?
Wouldn't trade you for anything.
Alright, let me return to that fox den. Sorry, buddy. Let's get back to business. Okay, after I kill this boar... Never mind, it's running. Well, that's pretty easy to find too. I wonder what happens if you find the shrines before following the fox. Where'd he go? I want to pick the fox. I did not mean to just spam my way through that. I was just about to jump. Okay, did I unlock a new charm? Doesn't look like it. I don't even know what I want to apply for the last charm slot. I'll figure that out later. I'll make my builds, my armor loadouts. I want to see if I can't ascend this tower. Linen and leather is going to be nice. Oh, it's just linen. I didn't see that the other thing was just a straw pillow. Okay, is this the village that I'm looking for? Maybe? Maybe. Looks like that smoke might be more accurately where I'm heading to. Let's deal with the combat music. Oh, let's deal with the combat music.
Fight me!
Okay, I saw this over here. Is this just a bird? What is... It's like a shrine? What is this? Oh, it's a dead Ronin. Tragic.
Stand and fight me!
Almost got me. Okay, they're a little difficult. Oh, I'm just not blocking. That's my issue. Pressing the wrong button. My fault. It's so easy to dodge that.
Over here!
You're going to be all right.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Please, take this.
Okay, I got another indicator of there being an undiscovered location. So, is it just gonna be another? It's another fox den. So if I've already unlocked all the charm slots, what does this do for me? Are they just gonna lead me to charms? Is that not the point of ascending the shrines? Or maybe it'll upgrade the charm slots? That'd be nice. Let me put on more major charms. Charm of Inari's Might. Okay, yeah, so if you find a bunch of shrines, it will then give you another charm. Understood. But if I check my collections, it'll tell me how many shrines I've been to. 17 to 40. Okay, so there's plenty more to hit.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Care for the injured as best you can. I'll find Hochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here.
Well, I hate to get distracted and immediately start following a bird, but I'm gonna go do that. Where are we heading to, little bird buddy? Oh, to a mythic storyteller. I really shouldn't do this yet. I'm glad that I've found it. And yes, this is the village where it has the armor, so I will do this after I finish the mission with Norio. But I should most definitely speak to Norio first. Aw, your horse. Give you everything I had. Thank you, bird. I'm sorry I'm not following through on it yet, but I have responsibilities. I must help the warrior monks. As much as I want to listen to the tale and get the armor.
Here.
Not to flex on the guy with the dying horse or the injured horse, but you know, my horse, Kage, never. He's chill. Can I speak while I'm on the horse? Yes, I can.
Their screams. You have to do something, my lord.
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people, driven mad, screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
Barely keep anything down.
Akashima. New explorable region. A peasant told me the people driven mad by mysterious chanting Mongols at a village near Drowned Man's Shore in Nakashima. I should investigate. What? What do you mean, new explorable region? Where? Well, where? I see nothing of the sort. Tales of Iki. A journey into the past?
Lord Sakai. Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist, reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here. Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders.
Okay, can you ride a horse, Noria? You got a horse of your own? No? You and I gotta walk? Okay.
They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
Have you found anything? I heard another bird. Okay, we just came from that direction. Oh, here we go.
Tracks here. They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred. There they are.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Okay, so I gather that the intention would be that you take care of this guy potentially as he backs up? Or you kill the guy across the way first and then kill him? Hey, come here. Die. Thank you. Norio, no!
I'll do anything.
Kill us if we try to run.
for food.
Hold still.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Yes.
Is Hochi with you?
Hochi? No, but one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Road Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
Won't hold out much longer.
I'm gonna honestly take the L here because I want to see what point the checkpoint's gonna return me to. Is it gonna be before I free the monks or after? Not after. Like, yeah, it's gonna be before I freed them or after. Yes, okay, it's after.
You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
I can't keep going.
Man,
Lord Sakai, I need your blade. I can't keep going. Won't hold out much longer. My life is yours.
Let myself regen over time here.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where's Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned Sira Temple.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
All right. Charm of Resistance 2. Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Does that just automatically upgrade it? No. So I'll just do that. And I'll apply that to any armor that should have it. In fact, I'm surprised I don't have it on this. Alright, do I have any cool masks to go with this? Not ones that really match. Avenging Lord's not the worst. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, there's a new gift. Nice. Tell me what it is. Nope, it tells me the nearest gift altar is over there. Works for me. I'm back. Alright. 3 actions, 3 illusions. Okay, 2 of 9. A skilled healer from Norio's home temple gave himself up to the Mongols in order to spare Akashima village from destruction. Okay. A noble act, but one that is doomed to fail. We need to find the healer and free him. Meet Norio in Akashima village. Okay, so is that just going back? Seems that way. I was gonna go back anyway, because
You
well, for
deserve
one,
the best, boy.
let me see if I can get up onto these. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go back for the bird, but can I follow this to get any arrows? Doesn't seem that way. That's okay. All right, bird. Where are we going? Are you leading me straight back to? Yep. Okay, you are. See, I'm not ready for that yet, man. Or am I? I mean, I've already gone through everything else, and the bird's leading me over here, and I'm already up here. And he went back to the village for, what was it? Let me read it again. Did he tell me why he was going back? Oh, I don't know. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to find the healer.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here. He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. What can
What
I
do you have
get
to
for
offer,
you?
though? I hear you have some vanity gear. Gear that I hadn't seen before. I've seen that one. I thought I'd seen that one already, but maybe I'm wrong. I've seen both of these. There's nothing new here. This is all mid. Maybe it's time for me to change the Ronin attire look since I've been betrayed. I can kind of fuck with that one. I mean, I think the red and white one's quite nice. I could probably work with that.
You chose well.
No new hats. That one might seem... It feels kind of new. I'm not worried about buying that right now. I might buy that. Not certain.
I'll see you again.
Always happy to help, my lord. Anyone ever taken Castle Shimura? Never. Not even when the Jito fought clan yet.
Many say they're myth, but the kappa are real.
Kappa?
Demons, my lord. They've been seen near a fishing hut in Akashima.
Demons. Or men. I'll go see for myself.
One samurai killed a Mongol horde. No wonder they call him the ghost.
Alright.
I work metals, woods, and cloth. I hope I have what you're looking for.
Got plenty of predator hide now. I can upgrade 2 things. We'll do that.
An excellent choice.
I really never use the kunai, so I'm not that worried about it. I'll hold off for now.
Worthy of a samurai. Until we next meet, my lord.
Why? Something different. Maybe it's... you smell better. Cleaner.
I was wondering if you'd notice. Haven't felt this good since the Mongols
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Alright. Well, another mission that I wasn't planning on doing quite yet, but I didn't realize how close I was to it. Maybe I can start off tomorrow with the mythic tale, we'll see. We should go east of the camp. I hear shouting over here.
Come closer, fools. Find glory.
Seems the scout is in trouble.
They didn't even know that I'm around. Doesn't seem like it.
Nekum sum tevla.
Over here. Keep your head down.
What's up, pimp?
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
I don't see where these are all coming from. Maybe I'm supposed to be up here?
Not bad, Sakai.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
Oh, is Sakai about to start talking shit?
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
Hayak, what do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, How does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me. What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed.
You know, I was curious what the new biomes would look like, and I am glad they're coming brighter again, because I was not a big fan of the murky swamp.
Like dogs.
I know this is still kind of a swamp, but at least it's colorful.
A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes, not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
Here! If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
I thought it was gonna be on our left. That's why I thought. That's why I decided to stop or slow down at least.
We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she
That
is.
explains why the archers further to the north were better.
Arrows will strike home.
Okay, and I'm not supposed to technically be approaching this all ghostly. I should be able to approach this with my bow and arrow, just like Ishikawa. But I'm gonna see if I can't can we chain assassinate by dropping down? Sure can. Can I chain assassinate all three? Doesn't look like it, but he's gonna move off to my right, and he might be out of sight of the other two. Or they might be out of sight of him. Okay, he's not out of sight, but it says that that's safe.
I saw at Castle Kaneda. Was no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe is not here.
I wasn't really using the bow and arrow that much there. I mean, I did on top of that roof, but... Okay, I'm guessing that's the final clue. So... Let me grab my supplies first.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Ooh. Feisty. Charm of Precision. Moderate increase to arrow damage. Well, I know what that's going on. I already have one? Are you serious? I mean, I could put another one on. Is there anything else that would be helpful here? Maybe Hutchman's favor. Charm of Immunity would also kind of make sense. We'll do Hotchman's favor. I kind of like that, since it doesn't have the charm that lets me regen health over time. Two Tails updated. Okay, so that was actually number 5. So number 6, the Ghost and the Demon Sensei. Sensei Ishikawa's former student Tomoe has plans to erect Mongol archery training camps across Toyotama. One is in Kushi. There's a small settlement just over the Arakawa border where I can begin the hunt. And the next one, Sensei Ishikawa's former student Tomoe has plans to erect Mongol archery training camps across Toyotama. One is in Otsuna. I need to find the sensei there, so together we can shut down Tomoe's camp. Okay, so I don't know if it matters necessarily which one I go to first, but this one says 6, this one says 7, so that's the order I'd probably do them in. I do think I should return to Norio pretty soon because that seems like a somewhat pressing matter. I should save. I forgot the healer's name. Hochi, I think. Go save Hochi. And unfortunately, you know, his brother, the warrior monk, started with an E. I don't remember what it was, but fortunately he's already passed, so that's not a situation where I'm going to be highly able to, you know, resolve much, but I was going to say highly concerned, but it's not highly pressing because it's already over. We've made our way to the north, and if I go straight north, I'll find Dance of Wrath, and if I go to the south, I get Kusaku's armor. I do think it would make sense to go back to the south again to check in with Norio. I think that should be the plan. So that's going to be what I do now. I'll at least head in that direction, but I think I will start that mission tomorrow. I really don't like Genji all that much, so I don't want to do this, but it's two of the three, so there's only going to be one more. But Dance of Wrath does sound excellent. So, and being in Yarikawa means that I'd be able to potentially see if the people of Yarikawa would help Lord Shimura, and then from there I could head south to Lord Shimura. I think that would make a decent amount of sense. I go here, take care of that. If that doesn't lead me further north, which it might take me to Kushi Temple, but we'll see. If it doesn't lead me like too far away and I can head south, then I think that would make sense to go back down to there. After I take care of this. So the only other thing that I'm really thinking about is how much unfinished business is going to be down here, and will I ever be taken back here for a reasonable purpose? But I suppose to some extent, I'm at a decent point after saving Lord Shimura, because now, like, that was a pressing matter. There was a hostage situation of someone of immense importance to the island, and immense importance to Jin. So as long as I continue to sporadically take care of these missions, it would make sense. I just helped Lady Komoda, so, or not Komoda, Lady... Why am I forgetting her name? Lady Masako. I just finished helping Lady Masako with the first set of her missions, so it would make sense that I take some time to get back to helping Sensei Ishikawa since it's been so long, and then from that point I would head back to the south to revisit the Golden Temple in order to continue her quest after I reach a somewhat good breaking point in the main story, aside from this current one. So I'm going to head back. I'm going to see if I can hit that along the way. I'm hoping it's not a camp, but we'll see. And then I'll go to that shrine that I passed. I'm guessing it's in this direction, although I am curious about what's up that tower.
Quickly, Kage.
It is a camp, and I can't get through the thick brush. That's good to know. I did not mean to be wearing this armor. I do like it the most still, of all that I have. But, alright, I should change this. But yeah, I should be wearing the traveler's attire. It's a lot of arrows. The Mongols have surrounded the watchtower. I won't last you much longer. Whoever finds my body, I've seen the Mongols hiding something under the green trees surrounded by a bunch of yellow elms. Take it from them and use it well. Under the green tree, surrounded by the yellow elms. Okay, there is a village over there. Under the green trees surrounded by the yellow elms. Maybe it's the time of day, it makes it hard to see. But I see a lot of yellow trees. I'm supposing it's going to be off in this direction. Oh, is it that over there? It has to be that. Yeah, it absolutely must be this. Okay, just supplies. I mean, that's fine. Okay, what are the objectives over here? Reclaim the stolen iron, eliminate the war capture general, recover Sashimono banners, and release the falcons. Okay, so no necessity for stealth. I would love it if he turned around, but I don't think he's going to anytime soon. You are currently directly above me. Oh, he did turn around. Timing on you passing right here is really unfortunate. Are you facing me? No, you're facing away. Do me a favor and turn around and climb up there. Now would be ideal. Thank you. You're fishing out of the, like, the little creek? For real? Yeah. What are these records? Oh, it's in the other conversations with Khan. Lately, Khotin Khan has spoken often of home, a lifelong eagle hunter. Before departing for the Goryeo campaign, he released his favorite golden eagle, which he nicknamed Little Brother. Then our talk turned once more to politics. The empire is driven by family and tribal clashes, much like our competing clans here. He told me a battle for succession broke out after Genghis Khan's death. About 10 years ago, Kublai emerged the victor, but is by no means assured he will remain so. Khotin feels the great mistake of Kublai's rivals is a too rigid adherence to the old ways of the steppes, which he compares to what he sees as Lord Shimura's over-reliance on the traditions of the samurai. Is it bad that I think he might be right? Okay, that's the leader. I can probably get like a chain attack there, but that wouldn't be necessarily smart. I would love if that firefly would just shut up. I guess I could just put on a different set of armor. I don't think there's a good way for me to get onto that roof and stay up there. I'll try it though. Oh, no way, I can go up there. I was not at all expecting that. Okay, so those guys patrol around, which is kind of bad for me. If anything, what I think I should do is I should lure him over into this corner and then kill him, or maybe into some of the tall grass. Can I throw something from here? No. It's too far. It's okay. Oh, they're turning back now, though. Okay, so we need to be a little bit careful around this route. If he dies, they'll likely spot him. Unless I kill him at the gate over there. I don't think they would if he's dead over... Well, they're gonna go up the stairs. Oh, maybe not. They're gonna go down those stairs. If they go down the stairs, they're still gonna see him anyway. I could lure him over to the grass in that corner. I can't see from this far if anybody's over there. And with him being on the road, can't just do that. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to take advantage of that grass over there and sneak in to that tent, since there's a guy in there. Oh, and there's an archer up top, so that could be a decent opportunity. Kill the guy in the tent and kill the archer. The archer is somewhat facing my direction. He was just working his saddle. Alright, go ahead and turn around for me, pal. Yeah, that doesn't help me whatsoever. I need you to, like, actually go back to where you were coming from. Go over there.
Sound looks bad.
Go up, please. I forgot those guys are right there. So how am I going to take care of him? I suppose what I would do is I'd lure him to the grass right there. Use my little bow and arrow to kill him when he's in the grass. Go ahead and take a gander. They shouldn't spot you over there. Okay, where do you head? Just right there? Oh, do you come behind the building? No, not quite. Go ahead and come on behind the building.
Here, you!
Okay, they come over that bridge and they head along that path. So I can't exactly just kill him right there. If I were to bring him in here, then I could kill him. Yeah, once I find out which route they take from here. Is that an archer over there in the middle? I highly doubt that they'll be able to see him from where I am. And now this is a massive risk to take this shot from right here, but especially as he's moving. Motherfucker, there's no possible way. I don't know how that happened to miss, but fuck it, we ball. Taken care of now. I think they're about to go back to doing their normal thing. But I see now they do just head straight down that path. So if I were to kill those two and that guy, then that takes care of most of it. I just can't really lure them with wind chimes right now because of alarming them earlier. So how should I handle this? Because he's sharpening his blade, but he's facing the house. I could bring him inside the house. If he's gone, then I could bring him over in the corner over there. Although that guy would be a problem. I can't just kill that guy. Unless I were to bring him like on this side of the building. But then I have to question, would he not see the guy that I've killed down here? I mean, he might. It's possible.
Negium Harsinta, Yasambe.
You weren't supposed to be on the table, but I figured out a solution anyway. Okay, so now with that guy being dead, I can lure him behind this stack of stuff and potentially just get an assassination from above. They wouldn't be able to spot him, so that's what I'm gonna do. Wind chimes are currently very handy. I need to make sure this happens quickly though, because I don't want them to be able to spot me whatsoever. Shit. Okay. I'm glad I can finally get that little bug to go away. Again, I know it's just because of the armor that I'm wearing, but... Oh, new saddle. That'd be handy. Or, it doesn't really do anything, but hopefully it'll look cool. I still don't know if they're necessarily random, if they go in order. So if they go in order, we get that one. Still in love. But puts me only one away from the one that I do like. And after that, I get another one that I do like. And that one's okay. I like the colors, but I don't think I'd wear it. And I don't think I'd have Kage wear it. That one I like more than Fear Spirit, but they're pretty close. And then I already have these two. That we don't like. Why is my shit flickering so bad? What was that? Okay, I don't like that that guy's gonna be following me. Because he might see some bodies. If he doesn't see the bodies, then it's chill, because I can't just kill him there. Right? Oh no, they go down that path. I could have killed him there. But it showed me that there is a chest down here. It's still flickering again. It looks worse on stream than it does for me. Okay, let me try something. It might screw everything up. Okay, the lighting is still tweaking. What if I play the flute? What happens? The map is tweaking. Press Y, change the weather. Okay, I'm gonna try to... It's like overbearing. I might have to wait until it's nighttime. See if something else changes. Or fast travel out of here and then back here. Let me do this. I'll see if it puts me back in the same spot if I were to reopen the game. I'm gonna save. And then, okay, cool dude, thank you. Exit to title screen, yes. This is a sign? I'm thinking it might be. But I'm in the middle of the... Okay, that's not how that's supposed to look. Yes. Yeah, if I can come back to being in the middle of that camp, then I'll finish it. But if it puts me outside of it, then I'll say, okay, call it there. And tomorrow, we go back down to Akashima Village and help out Noria. And judging by the fact that this is not tweaking out, I'm guessing that means it's okay. Maybe I should have done load game. Yeah, continue puts me there. Let's do exit the title screen. Yes. Load game. Manual save. Okay, it still puts me outside of it. Alright. That is okay. I was doing pretty well about clearing that place out, but we'll return to that at a later point. I'm going a little further north than I was hoping to. I'll leave that for now because I'll need to get back to that when I get to Akashima. Or to this area of Akashima. So, yeah. The next goal is going to be go back to the village, help out Norio. After that's done, wherever that takes me, because I know it says something about the temple. So he might take me up to Kushi Temple. And if that were to happen, then I would know that once that's done, take me through Yarikawa. So then I would take care of these, and then go back down to the south. But otherwise, if it doesn't take me all the way to Kushi Temple, then I will ideally return here and get Kusaku's armor to follow up on that myth or the rumor that I heard, and then continue north from there. I think that's pretty much it for the plan for now. Game has definitely opened up a lot more than I expected. It's a little astonishing. And there's still the entire west side over here, like including Komura Town, that I haven't seen. So I'm interested in heading over here and seeing what can be done. There's only one more like camp that I know about that I need to clear out, and that's the dojo. That one was going to be a massive pain from what I could tell. But there's also these clouded areas that I still haven't visited right here, which I took care of a good amount of it, but not all of it. Including that shrine that I wasn't able to go up, but it'll give me a nice ranged charm, so that'll help. This is mostly river, so it's really just the area like right to the south of the dojo that I haven't been to. But I can clear these spaces out pretty well, I think, fairly quickly. It's mostly just this right here, the Jade Hills, which I heard a rumor about that too, I thought. So maybe I'll have to check that out. And then right up here. These are the only places to the south that I haven't fully explored yet. I'm curious if there's going to be another saddle worker up here to the north. Because if there is, then I'll just go to that one because it's more convenient. And the only reason that Jin would have to go back to the south currently with all of his friends to the north would be to save these villages, which I mean obviously makes sense, but things should be somewhat pressing up here, so I imagine it would make sense for me to take care of that to start, up until, as I mentioned, I get to the point where I'm in a position to return to help Lady Masako. There we go. So once I do, that will make sense to me. I'll go back there, help her out, and then along the way, I guess, I'll just fast travel there and head south, see what I can do along the way, and then go back north. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to help Ishikawa right now, because we know about the 2 camps that she's setting up. So I do think it would be nice to wrap that up find Tomoe and let him take care of business. But I don't want to leave Lady Kamada hanging. Not Kamada. I keep doing that. Lady Masako hanging all the time. So, yeah. Yeah, see this, I don't know why it happened now. This is the view of the map that I'm more used to. I'm like, okay, this is massive. But I've explored a good amount of it. Nah, it's like this. There's another. There are 3 acts. I never zoomed further out from here. I thought this was the end. I mean, I'd done it a couple of times and just saw the red, but I didn't see that there are 3 separate regions. So it's gonna happen again, where I have to go all the way to the north to liberate this castle, and then that takes me to the north again to liberate that castle. And then that's where the other region is? What, man? This is too much. That's insane. That is actually crazy. Alright, I'll get out of here. I'll take the sign. Well, managed to make it through today. The missions were harder than I expected, but we got them done. I wish I could have done it a little cleaner than I did, but I do think that I was trying to be a little too stealthy on sieging the castle. I know that first section, that was the point once the alarm was disabled, but once I was with Lady Masako, I think the entire intention was that I would just engage in standoff to do proper combat with her, because that's what she would anticipate for me to do. And then when I got Yuna, I forget that she's not actually fully just an assassin. Like, yes, she taught me how to assassinate, or she taught Jin how to assassinate, but she's also an archer. I should have remembered, oh, I've got her and I've cleared out this building that we can fire arrows from, so it would make sense to do that instead of trying to lure these people into whatever situation. So that way I can take care of all of them one by one while the other one's finding out. Because that would have been incredibly unrealistic. Especially because immediately after that, meeting Ryuzo and having him alarm everybody to my presence, which I didn't know was going to happen, but after that, like, it didn't matter anyway. The stealth was to no avail. So I do wish I could revisit that mission with a little bit more awareness now. But I still feel like with the knowledge that I had and not knowing exactly how the AI would perform for Yuna, especially, I didn't know if alarming them to her presence when everybody was around was going to be a massive problem. But putting her up on the roof, just happened to work out. So, I'm looking forward to exploring more of the open world and especially doing more of those mythic tales, as well as especially like resolving Ishikawa's situation because I found that one really interesting to me, and I'm just curious where it goes. Uh, I I just don't know how it's going to resolve, so I do want to do that, but Lady Masako I think deserves the assistance, of course, as well because her entire family has been murdered, so that does matter. Uh, but they were murdered by bandits or by assassins, by Japanese. I don't know the term that I want to use here. Like, it's not nationalists and it's not citizens, but I guess citizen could apply. Yeah, she wasn't. They weren't murdered by the invading force. They were murdered by the people of the island. So it's not as if that's a situation where it wouldn't make sense for me to try to revisit that a little bit later, because as I continue to drive out the Mongol force, further progressing north and clearing out the island to the south, it's not like I'm going to get everything done and liberate the entire island, all 3 sections apparently, and then go back to the south and be like, oh, time to kill more invaders, which shouldn't even be here. And somehow they just managed to survive the purge, but no, it'll be we're hunting down people that plotted this, that used the invasion to their advantage, or exploited it, and from that point, we'll find out what happens. So, anywho, I'm gonna call it here. Happy with the progress that I've made. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed. I really appreciate the raid that I received earlier and the follow from Squeak. And of course, everybody else, all the regulars that I've been getting off, Navi, Gandu, thank you, all of you guys. To Chalky Bird, I hope you've decided to buy it because the game is peak. And yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Wish you all the best. Good luck with the review going on. And hopefully I will catch you all very soon. Best wishes, everybody. Good luck. Appreciate all of you. Love you. All the good stuff. See you around. Peace.